Hello everyone, sorry I'm a few minutes late. I was having a little bit of a minor meltdown with OBS not working properly, but I think we're all set now. I've had to revert back to my old I can't remember what you call it, overlays, because the new ones just suddenly stopped working for some reason, but we're ready to start now. Now that we're all up and running, I'm ready to go. So we'll flick on over to the game, and we're going to we're gonna carry on building up the little village that we've got going here, the little town, where the iron mine is, because I want to get this up and running as soon as possible. Cause like I was saying in yesterday's stream, it's going to be a massive benefit for us being able to produce our own steel. It'll make well, to be fair, it'll cut out a massive amount of expenses, if you want to call it that, for the fact that we're importing a 1.5 million rubles worth of steel, and that only equates to 20 or so tons. So the sooner we can nip that in the butt, the better, because then our profits again will skyrocket. On top of that, it'll help us, look at building into electronics. We could get an electronics factory down here to start shipping them. Well, not shipping, but we can start then transporting them up here. Yeah, we also have this issue, which we really need to sort out as soon as possible. So I think what we might do is see if we can get a bigger road depot, because this is not acceptable in the slightest. Like, we can't have this. It's backing up for miles. And it's just going to cause havoc for everybody here. So I think the sooner we can, because I honestly thought these would move a lot faster than they are doing, and they're not. So let's see what we can do technical office wise, and see if we can, yeah, see if we can rectify this as soon as possible, because like we can't be having this. I honestly thought this road would be long enough. It might have been better to have had the road come off here, maybe. I don't know, but we need to do something. So let's take a look in the road depots. 2, 4, 4, 6. That one would have been better. So maybe we'll go for this. It is quite a bit larger, so it should prove to be better in theory. So let's remove that out of here. We'll wait for everyone to disappear. We will remove, oh crap, can't do that yet. Remove this stretch of the road, and maybe we can, just hardy that up to be like that. Yes, it is going to cause a massive problem for everyone. No, we'll just sell him. And then we'll get that 6 Bay Road depot. And see if it's any better, because honestly it cannot be any worse. Quite frankly. So we'll go with that. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. We'll look at flipping that. Because yeah, this is not on. 350 tons. I would have thought, yeah, no problem. We'll get that sorted pronto. Apparently not. Apparently not. And all these trucks are just filling and filling and filling. So we'll tell them for the meantime just to head over there. We'll copy this onto every single one that we can find. Because yeah, we gotta do something better. We just gotta be better. Simple as. I don't know if anyone else is still tied to this building. It doesn't look like it. And that was only a few as well. So if we can at least get a working blueprint here, the rest should be a doddle. Beep 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 beep. Righty. We need to get this built as well, so we'll just make sure everybody's on that. Make sure it's a huge priority. And let's take a look at, I wonder. So we've only got 50% loyalty around here. It's unknown over here, and that's probably because of the sneaky police. I'm guessing they don't... Oh, autosave. Yeah, they don't cover that bit, so we'll probably get a sneaky police up here. They do cover down this way, so that's good at least. We've got that. And then we can hopefully get a bit more going. Once this is done, we will just need to re-add it into here, and then it'll take care. They'll take care of the rest. We won't need to worry. What are we waiting for? Asphalt. Yeah, we've got gravel. We don't have to worry about that. And how are we doing over here? I'm guessing we're waiting on... Ah, right. Resources. Concrete, unfortunately, mate, you will have to travel a while to get that. But asphalt, it's not too bad of a trip for you. We'll get some mech components and stuff later, but workers we don't need to worry about, really. We will copy that over to here. And we'll get some equipment going. We don't need buses, we just need two bulldozers, is it? Let's see. Two bulldozers, 2 excavators. We'll change them to here. We'll get 2 excavators for here. What else do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4 concrete mixers. Concrete mixer. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, again, this one's the best. Like, how does a newer one carry less? Maddening. So we've got concrete mixer. 1, 2, 3 covered holes. Covered. Total capacity. 1, 2, 3. Open holes. We need 1, 2, 3. Because I know that one's going to be the next as well. Dumpers. We need 4. Dumper, total capacity 1, 2, 3, 4. Dumper, 2 pavers, and 2 rollers, and then 2 road cranes. Of course, it's got to be blue. Right, we'll wait for all of that to arrive. While that's happening, we're at least getting some supplies dropped off. For some reason, we can't see that one. Not sure what's going on there. Same with this one. And same here. That's a bit strange, that. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, it's very odd. We're going to move the helicopter squad to number 7. But majority of the time, these guys will just go out and do what they need to. We will need to get a, what's the word, petrol station up here. We'll probably get more than one, to be honest. Because at the moment we just have this one. But we need to get a power grid in place as well first. Once we've got power in the area, then we're laughing. But I'm going to suspend all the buildings here because I don't want them to focus on the buildings. I want them to focus on the roads. And then what? Because then once we've got the road network up in place, then we can look at sorting out the buildings. So we'll just make sure, obviously the power will need to be built, but as for all this stuff, Yeah, we don't need him to build it just yet. So we'll just make sure all of this gets paused. We'll leave. That hasn't got a road connection anywhere. Now it does. You know what? We'll get him to collect on this side. I think that'll be the better option. Yeah, we'll leave it to get built. We'll leave that to get built. The conveyors, on the other hand, no, we'll need these to get built. These conveyors are fine. This storage can get built. These conveyors are fine, but these can wait. These ones can wait. Autosave. This one can wait. This one can get built and up to the mine. That all can get built. That's fine. And I think that's about it. I think that's all we need assigning at the moment. We'll need to extend the range of this to make sure as much gets built as possible. And then it's pretty much just a go from there. Oh, of course, we need a warehouse, don't we, for mechanical and electrical components. So we'll get... I don't think we need out as crazy as that. I think it was this one we built in the other ones, so we'll build this one as well. There we go. And obviously they'll get to work on that as well. Right, so we just need to copy the vehicles that are coming here. So 3 concrete mixers, I believe it was. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 concrete mixers. 3 covered holes and 3 open holes. Open hole, total capacity 1, 2, 3. And then covered hole 1, 2, 3, and 2 road cranes. We want the big blue. And we'll wait for the other vehicles to arrive as well. Do 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 do. I bet they're all stuck behind some slow-moving vehicle, like probably the pavers. Ah, cranes. Cranes. Yeah, and then once the dump trucks arrive as well, they'll be able to start moving gravel to this lot, and then it'll start moving a little bit quicker. So we've already got the bulldozers, we've already got the excavators. Which office have you come from? Doesn't say. But we will have I think we will put a... You know, probably remove this one and put a proper petrol station here. I mean, it makes sense. We can destroy this. Fantastic. Let's get 4 dump trucks. There we go. Because I've just seen them here. So I know that's another thing we need. Yeah, these guys got a long travel to get steel here. So I'm not surprised they're in need of fuel, to be honest. And that's one reason why I wanted to build you know, build a town over here, because it is a long travel, and yeah, we're gonna have to start looking at other logistics. Obviously train is probably our best bet at the moment. Maybe aircraft, but we'll decide that. Obviously we'll use trucks to get to and from the final destination, but the big distance transport, obviously it's got to be by either something fast or something that carries a lot. And trains carry a lot and planes travel fast. Obviously it's a lot quicker to get a plane up and running compared to trains, but trains, once they're up and running, they are pretty quick. Speaking of trains, how's our trains doing? They're in another zone, mate. You don't need to worry. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm guessing you're wanting to do this bit. Yes, I should have known. I should have known you'd want to come and build that bit. Have we not got people here again? Oh, come on, guys. Have a little gap between you, William. No workers. No workers, are you kidding? You gotta be kidding me. 0 workers got dropped off. Where are you collecting from? You're collecting from here. How strange. Well, I hope they do get some workers soon, because we kind of need them. It might be worth when we get the bus constructed. Hey, Quaker Oats dude, how's it going, mate? You've come at the perfect time. There is no chaos going on like yesterday's stream. Still not recovered after yesterday's debacle. Yeah, me neither, mate. Work today was yeah, it was on my mind all day, and it was a bit of a debacle. But to be honest, it was very funny, and at the end of the day, as long as people had fun, then yeah, that's all that matters. No one was harmed, not physically at least, anyway. How's your day been? What you been up to? Is it end of the day for you? Or are you just starting your day? Yeah, British too. Oh, nice. It's a bit hard to tell with some people, to be honest. On here. You get that completely, yeah. It's we've had people, I've had people in the stream that have been American, they've been all over the world, and it's honestly it's mind-boggling. It's still, honestly, it's still something I'm getting used to, but it's really cool. It really is cool. So the plan for today is to get as much of the infrastructure of here built up and ready, so we can go and mine that lovely iron ore to start the motion of getting some what's it called, some iron, and then we can start making our own steel, and it'll be, honestly, it'll be amazing. Now, I don't know what's going on with these, but they've got stuff in them, yet it's not showing up. I've not seen it do that before. Like, the closest I've seen to it is this one where they're flat, which is quite funny. I think it's something to do with the ground around it or something. I don't fully know, but there is materials here. We're just struggling to get gravel over here, so we might have to do something about that. Like, we do have quarried stone here that we can get, but the problem with that is we don't have people, so we'd have to get our workers over from what is now known as the city of Jeff, because the people had spoken right over here, which is a heck of a travel. Like, we're struggling to get... Oh, autosave. God, no, fucking Jeff. Yeah, he strikes again. He's forever here. Chat had spoken. They'd cashed in their channel points, so I had to do it. I had to do it. You know what? You've just reminded me. I'm going to limit that. to the amount of uses per stream, because that got well out of hand yesterday, and I don't want that happening again. Manage, name generator, edit. Cooldowns and limits, right? Redemption cooldown is going to be, oh, what's a fairly long time? What do we think, Quaker? What do we think? What how long should we have it on a cooldown for? We'll limit it to 5 per stream. 7.5 minutes. I was thinking like 5. So should we go split the difference and go 6? Yeah, I've limited it to 5 per stream, because otherwise, if it's out like yesterday, it will just go absolutely mental again. I don't want that. Not one bit. So we'll put it on a 6-minute cooldown. There we go. It's limited now. So hopefully we won't have the craziness like we did yesterday. Oh, good God, no, I couldn't go. I don't think I could handle 2 on the bounce like that. As funny as it was yeah, it was a bit of a debacle. Oh God, I'm gonna overuse that now. And I solely blame you, Quaker. I solely blame you for that. Once I hear a funny word, that's it. It gets stuck in my head, and I can't. It's hard not to say it. Should we? I'm thinking of putting a smaller distribution office down here. A new. Oh, I see the issue. We ain't got none. Right, that's what's going on there. Yeah, that's not ideal. Could we redesign this to have 2? I mean, we've got a lot of workers. We've got workers here. That's not the issue. We just need more. I think rather than getting another one of them, or you know, trying to squeeze another one in there, we just do another gravel quarry. I think that's going to be our only saving grace. And this one we could put let's call it two of the refineries. Is that a small one? Oh, I didn't know you could get a teeny tiny one. Oh, that's so adorable. Yeah, I think that would be better. One storage, 2 of these on either side, pulling from it, throwing into another storage, maybe over this side. and then a storage here, and then it can just feed in. But again, we need people, and at the moment we're limited by freaking gravel. Damn. Right, most of the vehicles are here now, so there's just one lot of vehicles left, which I'm going to guess is the 2 pavers and the 2 rollers. Yeah, we'll get them now. Paver, 1, 2. Roller, 1, 2. Right, I should start bringing them over. How are we doing for gravel up here? This one's empty as well. Damn. Damn, nowhere's got gravel apart from here. And here. Oh, that's what we could do. That's what we could do. Use this to transport it down there. That would be the smart thing to do, Clarky boy. We'll go with a medium because of the distance. Right, there we go. That should bail us out for a little bit. Yeah, we can use that to transport down to the new town. It will take a while. It's truck. We've got no other option though, as far as I can see. Oh, I'm telling him to load up in the wrong place. You absolute moron, Clark. It should be loaded up here. It's much faster. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know with me sometimes. No overtaking. I don't care if you're dropping off. No overtaking. You are an utter carpet rug sometimes. What the frick does that mean? What the hell? I don't know whether to be insulted or applaud that. Frick. I was a carpet rug an insult. What the hell? Both. Oh man, I've never, honestly, I can hands down, no word of a lie, say I've never been called a carpet rug before. You ever seen an intelligent looking carpet rug? Yeah. Well, now you have. I mean, to be fair, I don't look in the mirror that often. I don't even remember if I have a shadow. Not a shadow, a reflection. It's been a long day. I've been out in the sun. Oh god, this has got gravel at least. And our NATO diggers are gonna get this sorted. I'm so glad to actually see traffic using this way, so they're not all dogpiling down here. Honestly, that is a big relief. Jeff bus platform. It's everywhere. I never should have let him name the city. Because now this is going to be Jeff Hospital, in it? Yep, of course it is. Let me guess. Jeff Police Station. Yep. Jeff Dnipro Flats. Good God. That should have been off limits. Well, at least this side's untouched. Yeah, we have a metro. That's Jeff Metro. We finally got it built. Let's have a gander. Do you want to go from the beginning? So we go from the nuclear plant. We got this bill a couple of streams ago. I think it was last week we got this finalized. Then we go into the northern part of the, well, it's the northern part of the minute. But this is gonna be the center. We're in the process of building a train station as well. Like a proper train station for passengers. Then it goes down to the south side of the city. You can see all the people waiting. Goes both directions as well, which is really cool. I'm so fucking jealous. You need longer metros by the looks of it. Oh, we've got seven trains on it, and it visits 10 stations. Then it comes down to the oil refinery. Drop some people off here. Hopefully they go work in the oil refinery, but they don't seem to want to. It does. It doesn't matter how many trains, they're all getting full and not carrying everything they need to. Oh, it's because I'm telling them all they have to disembark as well. You ever played Mini Metro? No, I haven't actually. I've heard of Mini Metro, but I've never played it. Get ready though. Here comes the cool bit. Above ground, we got a bridge. Oh damn, it's like £3.49. You should give her a go. Wow. What is Mini Metro? Oh, well, I've seen bits of it, but I don't really know what it is, or what you do. And then we go to another bridge. And this one goes all the way to the above ground station for the uranium mines, and then kicks them all out again. Well, unfortunately, a lot of them get back on, which is really annoying. And then we do a loop-de-loop. It's a metro managing game. Ah, fair. Yeah, I know, but I don't think they'd actually work. I think they'd just actually end up staying there. To be fair, I should turn it off. But at the moment, it doesn't matter because we're not refining the uranium fast enough, but I really should turn off the loading when we get to the whatchamacallit. Oh, what's it called? The oil refinery. And then only allow them to get back on to go back to the city. You cannot load them. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn it off on this one. I just couldn't remember the name of the station. Sargrad Metro, so that's this one. Turn off load, but they do have to unload. And that way when we come back, that's when we can load. Because then that'll take them back to the city. But here I've left it so they can go both ways for the rest of them. It is, I had to go in and manually change the buildings so only some of them go here and some of them go there, because this was like 600-700 people at one point, even probably even higher. But when I caught it, it was about 700 people here, another 700-800 sat here, and nobody going to the bus station because they were all going to this. So I've gone through a bunch of these buildings, told some of them to only go here, and some of them over here to only go here, and then others I've done 50-50 between here and there, and then the rest I've left to do whatever they want, because obviously we need people to go to like work here, work at the school, the secret police, nurseries, the university, the prison and stuff like that. So I've had to leave some to do what they want, and others, and the rest the majority is to go to bus stations and a few to go to the train station, because we still need workers to go down that way. I've also disabled one of the uranium mines as well, because they were just going too fast. Like, uranium train, as quick as it is, they're just not processing the uranium fast enough. So I think what I might do is set up a uranium ore train to sell. Thinking about it, it'll make us a bit of extra money, and you know, it'll keep them busy in the uranium mine rather than doing nothing. Cargo wagon, top capacity. We'll go green again. Uranium ore. How many is that? Is that 5 I've done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you think 6 will be enough, or do you think we should go more? It's 72 tons of ore in each. 6 is good. Yeah, we'll go with 6 then. Off you go. 6 byte is 362. I'm tempted to say more now. Get it to 500. Sell 500 tons of uranium. How many would we need to get over 500? Because it is a long distance that they're going as well. But it depends how much you can keep up with. Sell 500 tons of sus. Oh, here he goes again. Here goes Immortal. Just can't help himself, can he? 8, 9. Oh, Boschwar as well. The gang's all here. They're all here. Well, just the main two. We don't know if Cal's here yet as well. We'll get 2 more just to be on the safe side. We were being so productive. Yeah, we was. Predictably sus. Honestly, do you get like a commission or something every time you say sus? Because if so, sign me up. I want to get paid every time I say a word. I'm just sat here like... Boschwa, send me feet pics. Oh, that's so funny. Get them trotties out. They're a bit mangled, is that alright? Eight. Yeah, we'll go with 8. Yeah, 8. 576. I think that'll be more than enough. Just what I like to hear. Ah, I don't know where the border is anymore. There it is. It's that's not a Jeff station actually. Although one thing I didn't realize, and this is never gonna happen again, when you change this name, everything gets Jeff in the name. Jeff Hospital, Jeff Police Station, Jeff Metro, Jeff Shopping Centre, even, oh no, not that one, but there is one, Jeff Nursery. Yeah, me and Quaker was a little bit disappointed. But then we'll fix the issue of Jeff. So no longer will it be spammed. Jeff domination. No, not again. Because we're gonna end up making Quaker feel ill again. We got a train delivery steel yet? Not yet. We haven't got it built because we've got a bit of an issue getting gravel over this way. Yeah, we have a small gravel problem at the minute. 11 tons, and he goes 95. He also goes 95 and does 17, so that's a no-brainer. It is unfortunate, but we've got a plan, because we've got a lot of recycled gravel, and that is strictly going here. And it's primarily because this guy is not keeping up. So we've got a plan that once we've got a few people here, we're going to utilize this quarried stone right here and turn that into some gravel for over here. And then this quarry will just deal with this place. And the one that we're going to build down here will deliver up to here. Because none of our stuff has gravel at the moment, which is a shame. But we finally have vehicles over here. It's just they've got no materials to build. Well, they've got these materials, but no gravel. So we're at a bit of a standstill over here when it comes to the construction. But we will remedy that. And then we can get the iron going. Not yet, because we've got a gravel issue. So we can't build anything at the minute until the gravel is sorted. Because we need gravel to build the roads. We need it to build the foundations. So we're a bit stuck at the minute until we get more gravel over here. Which should be happening any moment. Once this fella's vehicles arrive. And then they'll head down here. They'll load up with gravel and then we're good. Another one's just arrived, and the first one is loading up. Should have really got an unloading station here. That would have been the smart thing to do. Come on, load faster. Let's see if we can. I think we'd need to relocate this fella. Then we could pop that in there. And get a thingy. Conveyor, that's the word. Might not be a bad idea. Hem. I don't really want to have to cut the power to put this in. I mean, it would speed up the transportation a lot faster. Let's do it. Let's do it. It won't be for long. And it'll benefit us in the long run. How is it sus, Bosch? How? Explain yourself. Let's join these roads up. Let's get a conveyor. Jolly good. Not sure where we're going to connect this road up though. Damn it. I should have thought about that. Where can I go? I can't go this way. No real room that way. Oh, bugger. Wait, I know. I got an idea. I has an idea. I don't know if this is going to work, so hopefully it does. We may have to remove some of this. There we go. That worked. It worked. Got there. We need to put the wire back in. Yeah, we can get away with it. We can do it. There we go. Then we just need this fella. Let's go with the gravel path. And the final wire. Done. There we go. They can still load up here, at least. There is power, it's just not... I think this guy's going to get overloaded if we don't put another one in. Very sus place to place it. Well, it worked though, didn't it? That's all that mattered. It worked. We got it in. And then that'll make these guys go a bit quicker. Right. Right. Are we getting gravel? We are getting gravel over here at least. That's good. We got it in. That's what she said. Finally, it took you guys this long to say that's what she said, Joe. And I've said loads that could have been done. Bit slow there. Bit sus that. Loads. That could have been done. That's what she said. Yep. She might as well have done. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, that's the priority setup for over here. That should keep them flowing a little bit better. How's the... no, a bit further. This one. Where is it? There it is. Can helicopter squad help out at all? Not really. Can with this though. Right, where's the trains? How are they doing? Trains aren't moving. Got no workers. Where's the buses? No roadblocks. It's people. It's the people. These are all gonna Jeff. Bus platform 2. If you could turn part train into a nuclear missile launcher, who would you fire at first? I don't think I would. I don't think I would fire at anyone. Are we talking real people? Or in-game? Worst Soviet Republic confirmed. Wow, thanks. The answer we were looking for was yes. Not where I thought you were gonna go with it, but all right. We'll send them to the bus as well. Still not getting passengers. Let's take a look at the bus. Are they spaced apart yet? Yes, right, so we can turn line spacing off then. Bitumen's doing alright. Worker numbers are doing alright. Crude oil supplies are fine. Right. Oh, that train. We launched it, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Cool. Right, so we should be selling uranium ore as well, so that will help. Let's see. Exports. Uranium ore. 206,000 rubles. Not too bad. We're selling quite a bit of fuel. Okay. Okie dokie. Right, and we're getting a good amount of gravel here now, so that's good. Right, how much more are these guys building? Quite a bit. Right, so we do need to get power over to this bit. And potentially up here as well, by looks of things. Oh, no, no, no. We've got a little one there. And we've got power going up to these guys, so we don't have to worry about that. So all that's left then is to get power here. We've got power around here. We could do some over this way. And then we can start putting in petrol stations. Proper ones. Oh, we'll need to put in technical offices as well so we can get rid of all of the icy roads. And of course we'll need to sort out waste as well, so we'll need them for that. There's quite a fair bit to do. And it's just my concern at the minute is these guys aren't doing anything. Oh, here's why. Numpty right here. Yeah, I need to figure out why they keep stopping for each other. It's weird. I don't understand what they're doing it for. Sus, yeah, it is a bit sus. Because I don't understand why they're doing it. Which of course then is hindering our sail train. And of course it's messing up our entire bus line. I don't understand why they're doing it. They shouldn't be waiting for each other. Bit annoying. How is it dodgy drug deals? Come on, come on. Just build it. Thank you. Thank you. Why are they going so slow? Oh, of course, a limited number of workers. Yeah, barely any workers. Which is probably because all the buses got backed up. And now they're having to try and space themselves apart. It'll get sorted. It'll get sorted. Right, the buses should have spaced themselves out now. Yeah, these guys are building the tracks a bit further along now. So that should mean nobody's getting stopped here now. Of course, once the build out a bit further from here, then it will be a bit better because they won't be waiting on each other too much. We just need a bus to appear over here soon. Right, he's got a couple of workers. That's good. Do 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 do. Is working, but it's really slow. Oh look, Bosch, it's part train as well. Right, we don't need that open anymore. Right, there we go. It looks like he's moving a bit more now. We should have... Yes, brilliant. We've got quite a few workers getting dropped off now. That's good. I'm wondering if it would have been better to have put this somewhere else. Right, he has to wait. He has to let him go. He doesn't need to wait though. Why are you waiting? You can just go. Oh, come on, mate. Just go. You're holding people up. Right, we'll keep an eye on this for a few seconds. I'm just gonna nip for a wee real quick, and I'll be back in a second. But you guys keep an eye on this. back. Looks like it's running all right then. Nothing's getting stuck. Things are just taking a little bit of time to get built, which is a bit annoying, but the trains are building. That's the important bit. We're getting this bit built as well. So we kind of need this train line. How's the station over here going? Right, the station's built. We don't want anybody waiting here yet. Nobody needs to wait at the train station. I wonder if this is why our numbers have dwindled over this way. Are some people taking it upon themselves? Right, so we'll get these guys to come over here as well. And that should be a little bit better for the number of workers over here. Yeah, it looks like it is. Is this for... This is going to the rail construction as well. That's good. Wait, which one are you going to? Oh, you're going to number 2. I don't want you to go to number 3, but it is what it is. As long as we're getting workers over here, that's the important bit. Right, have we seriously got 2 buses showing up at once? Wait, are you all part of... You are. This is not good. Right, you need your line spacing back on then. Oh, this is not what we need right now. Get rid of that construction office because we don't need it anymore. We just need people working at the train station. At the train yard. That's all we need. Alright, we've got a few people getting dropped off. That's good at least. We've got 29 workers there and 15 here. This should suffice us for a little bit. Rail construction, rail construction, rail construction, rail construction, rail construction. I'm gonna lower these a little bit, just so they don't have to visit as often. Because they do hold a fair bit of fuel, to be fair, and the trains don't use that much fuel. But it should mean less trips for them. Right, you've got a few workers, so you should start working. And of course, once the buses have spaced themselves out again, then they won't be doing this crawl to get there. Right, looks like they have spaced themselves out again. Right, so we can leave them to it. Let's go take an eye on what's going on down here. We do need to get this train track complete, so let's continue with this as well. Because we need to look for a spot to connect this up. And of course, if we are going to build a quarry over here, we don't want to block this train track. We need to put this back on. straight. That's straight-ish. And then where do we want to connect it? You know what? I'm kind of tempted to say it on here and turn it into a four-way junction. It's not a terrible idea. So we'll connect that up right there. And then we'll see if we can extend this track out forward. Crossing not allowed. Huh. How come? Why not? Now it is. Strange. Some might say a bit sus. So we want it to run through here. So we'll just do some track here. We will back this up. Like so. We'll back this one up a little bit as well. And that way we should get a nice, or we should be able to get a nice curve. Here we go. And then of course we will need to put banana bends in it as well. But it should be good. Right, let's get the track to curve around here as well. There we go. And we can do it round this way as well. And then we'll pop in a couple of crossing points, and it's purely just so they don't get stuck. Crossing not allowed. So I can do it after, but not before. There, right there. Right there. There we go. And then we'll just move the chain and the semaphores on here a little bit further away. We'll do the same over here as well. There we go. And that should just make a little bit more space. In all fairness, I mean, yeah, we can leave that in because it might make it a bit easier, to be honest, to bring cargo up. We'll pop a crossover up here. There we go, like that. And then when they get a bit further, we'll find another spot, probably up here, I think maybe. You know what? We'll do it now. Because then when they get here, they can just build it at the same time. It's not gonna hurt any things, and it'll just let us put in what we need to. I don't know if this will be enough room, but we'll find out. And that'll help the cargo line. Yeah, we're going to need to move these a bit further back again. Are you shitting me, dude? You can make that. You've got enough room. You had enough room to do what you needed to. You know, I'll move this one back here. This one up to here. That one, so that's a turning around point. We can add this one back here. What are you getting confused at, man? I really don't understand. I don't understand him. I don't know what he was confused at. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, because they'll need a turning point. And they haven't really got one at the minute. Alright, we'll leave them like that. Because it looks like they can work. And then that'll be the cargo line coming up here. Alright, how are they doing? Right, they've got traffic lights over here now. So they're working on the bridge, and these are working on the tunnel. Oh wow, well, they've got the tunnel entrance on this one done already. Nice. And that guy's working on the tunnel itself, so they're working on the full thing on that one. Right, good. Right, it's moving along. That's all. That's all I want. Cool. Fuel. How are we doing? Producing. We're producing. Good. Right, this has been built, so we can get back to sorting the bin out. So they're going to load up with anything. There's 6 bays on this one now, so that should be a lot better. Please be a lot better. We'll get that final waste truck as well. I just don't know how to make them load quicker. If it's yeah, it's a huge shame because they don't load as fast as I would like them to. But there's not a massive amount I can do about that. Unless we tell them to load here. Like, how quick does he load here? He didn't. He needs fuel. He might have unloaded, to be fair. Yeah, he's from a technical service. Right, he's unloading. He's unloading. They're all unloading. You know what, won't bother. We'll just load from here and then it's separate from that at least, isn't it? I just don't know if it'd have been worthwhile putting a claw machine here, but then they can only load 2 at a time. Oh, it's without power. I wonder if that's why it's not loading that quickly. That would make sense. That would make sense. So let's look at rectifying that then. Probably best just to go right here, innit? And then have a cable come from here. Oh, not quite. It don't quite make it. Let's try a different angle then. That works. That'll work. Yeah, maybe that's why they're not loading that quick then. If it is, all this time, they just needed power. Where are you from? Awamako. Where is that? Oh, this guy up here. Right, team 1 will get that built and then we'll come back and check on it afterwards. Let's take a look somewhere else. Our trains are being silly again. The trains are being silly. Do, 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 do. And the slowing down. Are you sail train? You are sail train. Right, Sail Train is getting a little bit ahead of everyone, so we'll tell him to load up 60% next time. Oh, you know what? Just go run him off the track. Run him off the track. He's not worth it. Toss him overboard. They'll be alright though. Once they pass this junction, everything will sort itself out. Just a few teething problems, that's all it is. Right, we'll leave them to that. And we'll see how these guys are getting on over here. Right, we're getting gravel. What are we missing? Mechanical components. Right, yeah, obviously, because this needs to be built. So we'll get helicopter squad to come and get this built, and then we can get our mechanical components that we need over here. We can get helicopter squad to come and help with this. We'll need them to come and help with this and this. Obviously the power as well. Power here. We'll need them to help out with this, and this. I'm guessing these haven't got the range to get over that. 3.5. 3.5. And we'll bump up to 3.5 as well. And then obviously once we get the platform built, this one here, we can start getting houses. We can get the shop built. We'll need the shop getting built as well. Then we can start putting food in, and all the other good stuff as well to go with it. There we go. Got people dropped off. And then we can get our mechanical and electrical components. Oh, three work days left. Are you kidding me? It's practically done. It even says 100%. Three work days. Just need them helicopters to show up again, and then it'll be done. All they have to do is just show up. there'll be a helicopter along soon anyway. Disco, 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 disco. I don't know where this guy's gonna go, to be honest. Ah, he's just gonna go straight there and put in whatever it is that was missing there. Fair enough. Is this guy... Yeah, you're gonna go down there, and then I'm guessing you're gonna do that way. Save. You're putting the power going that way. You're waiting to go back. You know what? You can go as well. Nudge. Nudges. Right, we're getting there with this at least. Right, I think we need to look at putting a technical office in. And I think I've got a good spot for it as well. I am thinking... Ha, a lot of thinking. Actually, no, it wouldn't be a good idea, would it be, to put the connection too close to the station? So we'll go with here, with the station to the crossing. There, like so. Oh no, it's messed up the track. Oh, I hate when it does that. Right, we gotta fix it. So we'll go there. And there, we'll delete that section and delete that section. Yo, Famalam! We're getting there. We're getting there, bud. Just getting a technical service put in, and then we can look at getting Getting proper petrol stations over here. Right, there we go. It's not messing up the train track now. Unload your pockets in it, Brem. I have no idea what that means. It's like you just spoke an entirely different language to me, though. We need to rename this. Recycle. Hand over the contents of your pantaloons. Not a chance, mate. You'll have to take these pantaloons off me. To be fair, the only thing that I've got in my pockets anyway, and you probably won't want it, is dog poo bags. Because I always keep some on me for when my dog goes. Weirdo, I ain't taking shit off your body. Get your wife to do that. Oh, after the stream. You can have the contents of the dog poo bags that I have in my pocket. Why are they all just coming here randomly? There's nothing there. Yeah, so we've got a little pug, and every time we let him out in the garden, you know, to go do his business, it saves me having to walk back into the house to get some, or when I take him for a walk, I always put more than I need in my pocket. And then I just leave them in my back pocket, so I've always got poo bags on me in case the dog ever goes. I used to always in my old job, I used to always have dog treats as well for when because I used to be an installation engineer. Put me on a leash, Clarky Boo. Nah, I need whining and dining before that happens. Yeah, when I used to go do installations at customers' properties, I always, and if they had a dog, I'd always give the dog a little treat, and then that way you're in good steps with the dog. Because I think, oh, he's got treats. If I'm a good boy, I get treats. Where do we want to put a petrol station? That's the next question. I think we should replace this one, but I think we need to put a proper one in somewhere before we remove one. Because at the moment, this is the only petrol station around here. I'm thinking maybe here. This might be a good spot for one. Oh, Christ, mate. You've got a heck of a list. And that's all in this area. Christ, man. No wonder you're taking a while. Can we get this finished, please? It literally just needs the lights turning on. no. No. Someone just turn the lights on, please. What are Team 7? They're working on literally everything. Right, fair enough. And as soon as we get this done, these will be able to help out. That's the issue we got. We just need a couple. There we go. We got it. 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 Right. Electro components. 1. Mechanical components. Autosave. 1. Done. Right. These geezers. Where are they? You fellas. Right. Bring electro components. I want to see about 80%. Maybe 70. Just electro and mechanical components, please. Right, sweet. These guys are getting quite far now. We'll let them finish this off. And then we can have one way in and you wait. And we can do the same over here. Once they get up there. And then we can also tell these guys they can get mech components and electrical components from here. Right, let's put in a petrol station. There we go. We will need to have power over here, which we can do from this guy. We'll just pop in a little stubby station. Right there. We will then connect it up via a cable. Sweet. That'll get sorted by these guys eventually. Of course, we will need to tell the helicopter squad to help out there as well. And then things will go a lot freaking faster once we have all the mechanical and electrical components going. Mate, you're a genius. How are you a genius, Quaker? I'm importing hazardous waste, making it into non-hazardous, then burning it. That's pretty good. Although, no, actually, because you'd be making money from that, wouldn't you? Yeah, they're paying you to take the hazardous waste. That's quite a clever idea. 8k rubles per train car. That's pretty good going. Oh, I wonder if we could do that. But then at the moment, yeah, we've got 2 massive ash piles that doesn't seem to be going down. It's supposed to blow away in the wind, but it doesn't seem to be. Our waste is just getting way out of hand again. This is nuts. It just blows away in the wind. It just dissipates on its own. Like if you see here, you'll see it go down, but then it goes back up again because this is just pushing it out again. The one downside is if it's on the internal containers, it will not blow away in the wind. Ideally, what you want to do is, like if you see here with the processing efficiency, I'll pop it in the center so it's a bit easier. So each one of these has got a percentage. And so what you do is you take that percentage and you subtract it from 100%. You need ones with the connection, the cargo connection, and then it'll just move from the building to the dumps. But if you see with the percentage, like the burnable one, if it's 100%, it means there'll be no ash. Fertilizer, there'll be 70% of whatever was burnt left as ash. So if say you had a 10 tons, there'll be 3 tons left over of ash, and it's the same for all of these. So ideally you want to get it down to only having burnable, but there are some people way smarter than I am that have managed that. I'm not one of those. Right, so finally they're exporting the plastic waste here. Resource missing, plastic waste. It's right there. Why are you not getting it from the conveyor? I don't understand. Everybody else is managing it fine. Why aren't you? I do not understand this. Why are you not able to get it from here? If you go on the waste one, and it's these 2 that you want to use, preferably the medium because it's bigger. You can use the large ones with a claw, but 2 of the medium dumps are more than the large claw. So, but the large claw holds more. But I didn't and don't have the space here to do that. I might be able to do if I reconfigure some things, but at the moment I don't have the space for that. This is going to become a massive issue. Well, I mean, it already is a massive issue. Right. Are they loading faster over here? That is what I need to know. Well, there's no one here. Because that dump is full. This is a problem, yeah, because this dump's full. This can't process anything because this one's full. We got a major problem here. How can we rectify this? Because we need to get rid of this ash. Wait, I have an idea. I do have an idea. Where is it? Where are we? How can we do this? We'll do this, and we can do this and this. Cool, right. Because I bet this can't, yeah, this can't empty either. But no bother, we'll fix it. Can't demolish, got vehicles, right? Yeah, of course. Sell the vehicles, demolish the building. Come on. Nice, right. Hey, Jonathan, how's it going, mate? Quick question, do you use OBS for streaming, and when you're close up to your map in working and resources, do you have... Oh, when you're close up to your mic, do you have mic issues? I use Streamlabs OBS for streaming, because I use the normal OBS for recording my YouTube content. And as for mic issues when I get close up, like if I get really close like I am right now, I have 7 different filters attached to my microphone that each do different things. My friends have noticed some mic issues, but only in this game. I'm not sure what it could be. Do you have any filters on your microphone? And what sort of issues specifically is it? Only gain, right. And it only happens when you get close to your microphone. Only gain crackling of my voice. Does the crackling only happen when you're close to your microphone? Because if it is, I know exactly what it is, and I had the same issue. No, it only happens when I get close to buildings and cars in this game. You could try lowering the graphics settings of the game. I don't know if that's having any issues. Distance to the mic is the same, right? So yeah, you could try lowering the graphics settings of the game. That may help. Because what it could be is you could be overloading your graphics card that's doing the encoding. But also, if you want, I'll drop you a screenshot on Discord later on. Well, for me tonight, later on tonight, when I finish of Oh, don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry. Chat can come and, you know, anything, anything at the minute. Yeah, I'll send you a screenshot of the filters I use because that might help, because I've got quite a few on there, and they all try and they all do different things, but they all basically there to help each other, and it's all to help keep my microphone in the same volume regardless of distance, regardless of how loud or quiet I talk, and all that sort of stuff. And you will have to tweak the values to suit your preference, but yeah, it took me a while to figure out audio. Video, I managed to get that down easy, but audio, it was a difficult one for me to sort out. But yeah, I'll drop you like I say, I'll drop you a Discord message later on when I've finished streaming, with a screenshot and stuff. I'll give like a little brief description of like what each one does and stuff like that, because it is... I don't have a Discord server set up yet, but I am looking to make one, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it as a subscriber reward for people who subscribe, and then they'll get access to my Discord server, and it'll just be where people can just chat about stuff, talk about games, you know, anything like that. And OnlyFans? No, I don't have an OnlyFans. That's why I don't do Facecam. It's voice only. I think at some point I will do a face cam, but at the moment I want to be incognito. I want it to remain a mystery. Maybe like if I don't know, I got to like a ridiculous number of followers or something like that, then maybe I'd do a face cam. If I was able to make this my full-time job, then yeah, I'd do a face cam, but no, not at the moment. I think I'd get too many weird looks at work, people asking questions and all sorts of stuff. Have you been streaming today at all, John? You just woke up? Oh, right. Ah, sorry for some then, isn't it? No, I don't. Well, you might all, but my memory's like a sieve, mate. It's not great. To be fair, especially like multitasking is it's a little bit of a tricky one, but I think I'm getting used to it. Yours too. It's like trying to remember like all sorts of stuff. Is yeah, you taking in a lot of information at once. It's probably why I keep forgetting about a bunch of stuff we're building on this, to be fair, because I just want to build like everything all at once all the time. Oh right, yeah, we can get the train lights set up properly now. So we need a good old chain in. Always a chain in. So that's going to come on this line, so it'll be a chain in on this side. Be a chain in on this side. and then a chain in on that side, and we'll do a chain on that side as well, just to get that side set up and ready. And then it'll be a semaphore to exit, semaphore to exit, semaphore to exit, and a semaphore to exit there. And then on this side we go with a mix signal, and we make sure the double arrow is pointing this way, so that way when they go down here they won't interfere with each other. Should keep everything moving moving nice and smooth. Any plans for today at all, Jonathan? Any streaming, or got work or school? Work, maybe stream later. What about? I'll be going to bed in a couple of hours, and then I've got to get up for a normal boring job. Over the last couple of weeks, I was leaving my old job and starting my new job, and I decided to use the rest of my holiday that I had for the year, which was about 3-4 weeks worth of holiday, just to give myself like 3-4 weeks off where I could just stream all day, basically do whatever I want, stream, make videos, edit the videos, and just go crazy. But now it's like the first week into my new job, and now I have to go back to the normal 9 to 5. Can't stream all day, and which is a bit of a shame, but I've got to pay the bills. Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you. It's a lot better than my old job, and it does give a bit more freedom. It's a little bit less hours, a little bit of a pay cut, but it means I can. When I finish work, I've got a little bit more time between finishing work and starting here. Toast the toast, butter the toast, eat the toast, shit the toast. God, life's relentless. Yeah. That's it's a rather accurate way of putting it. You hate toast. Oh well, seeing as you hate toast, I won't bother offering you with this this really nice toasted sandwich recipe I've got. You need psychiatric help. And so many of the women in your life love toast. Maybe that's the issue. It's because you don't like toast. Who's goth girl Jeff? Is they hot? Don't ask. Don't ask. Yeah, a little bit. Look what chat did yesterday to my city. I gave them the ability to redeem points to name something in the city, and one of them decided it'd be a great idea to rename the city area Jeff. So now all these buildings are called Jeff. And then the worst one of all, Jeff's Big Jigglers, and it's a dance hall. So I've had to take yeah, it's even on the sign. Chat insisted that it was on the sign. Absolutely insisted on it. Comrade Stalin approves. Yeah, I think he does. He's probably in there right now. He's probably one of the visitors that never leaves. God, Jeff Goldblum is fucking sexy. Oh, don't you start with that again. No, we're just basically, we're a bit, it's the exact, well, it's a similar time to yesterday as well. He's on a different level from the rest of us humans on the planet. That's why in Chaos, I don't know if you've seen it, he plays Zeus. And frig me, is he good in that role. If Jeff Goldblum shit on breasts, it'd turn into toast. I couldn't even read that sentence without laughing. Though I do think he needs more knowledge. I mean, he was right about the dinosaurs being a problem and that we shouldn't have brought them back to life. So, I mean, does he really need any more knowledge? The man knew exactly what would happen if you brought dinosaurs back to life. He sat there warning us all and we all ignored it. Because we just wanted to see some freaking dinosaurs. So yeah, the long and the short of it is never trust David Attenborough. Kindly, old bro. I mean, David Attenborough, his voice was so unique. To be fair, it was the same with Steve Irwin. He was an absolute legend, and will always be a legend. But yeah, the long and short of it is don't give chat too much power. They will abuse it. Yeah, it was sad Richard Attenborough died. Wasn't he the one that was originally Dumbledore? Was that Richard Attenborough? Oh, I can't remember now. No, he was the old dude in Jurassic. Oh, the one that the old white-haired dude, wasn't he? Who started the park? Yeah. I'm sure the guy who voiced who was Dumbledore originally. I'm sure he was called Richard as well. But he died literally right after filming the first one, which was mental. And the daft bit is as well, my teenage brain at the time. No, Michael Gambon played it from the second onwards. It was a different actor in the Philosopher's Stone, or if you're American, for some reason, Sorcerer's Stone, because philosopher doesn't exist in their dictionary of the English language. But yeah, it was a different actor in the first one. Clarky Boo, are you left or right-handed? I'm right-handed. Why am I suddenly now Clarky Boo to you now? What is going on? Americans can't comprehend the word philosopher. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it's because a lot of Americans, the feared Americans, wouldn't understand what a philosopher is. I know there was some reason as to why they had to change the name there. You got an issue with it, bitch. Yeah, I'm in charge here, not you. I bow to no man. Our band, we had to Change their name to pacifier because apparently Americans couldn't understand it was different to jihad. That sounds about right, to be fair. Those lies are fatter than the statues of the laughing Buddha. No lies, only truth. Our rail network is amazing. This is going to be our second city. We're finally building a second city. So we're going to start mining some iron ore up here. It's going to come down to get refined and then turn into steel here, which will then get pooped out here, and then a train can come and pick it up and sell it. But I also want the train to deliver it up here, but I have no idea where we're going to be able to fit that in. Not a Scooby-Doo. I was thinking maybe a station here and a drop-off. And they could collect it here, but I think this area's busy enough as it is. Oh, cool. These have been built. We need this guy to get built. Maximum priority. Teams 1 and team 1 on it. We've also built, well, currently building a passenger rail network as well. That's completely separate to the cargo, apart from this one connection here, and that is just so we can get the construction office over here on it. But no real cargo will be going this way at all. It's strictly passenger only, and that's just so people can go from this little town all the way up here into the main city. And I've had to turn the the allowances off because everybody just kept coming here and just standing there, even though there's no trains. There ain't even any track built yet. Oh, these guys are bumping uglies. No, 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 no. So we're gonna need to remove them, otherwise they'll just keep doing it. Oh my god, these Sims are... Yeah, they're... It's my own fault for putting it there. I can't blame them. It was my stupidity that caused it. Because now they just sit there, and I do not understand what it is that's causing them to do that, other than maybe the rail crossings here. So maybe if I do this and this, they should be separate now. I mean, they should already be separate over here, but I don't know. BRB, gotta brush my teeths. His teethies. Yeah, hopefully, well, at least this bit's getting built. That's all that matters. This side's getting built, so we'll be fine. Seven. And 5 can come and deliver stuff here, and there, and there, and there, and there. I love waiting for freaking power cables to be... Yeah, me too, mate. Me too. Tell me about it. Been waiting on this one for ages, and the freaking helicopter squad weren't even assigned. Where's... Right, this hasn't been built yet. But it's nearly built. Cool. Really makes me a joyous fella. You just gotta have a little bit more patience with it, man. That's all it is. It's like at the moment, I'm waiting for this ash to blow the frick away. That don't seem to be happening anytime soon. Once it does though, it'll be great. I mean, at least you got me to entertain you. Oh, sugar, you just reminded me. I haven't rebuilt the power cable for him. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because I might be wrecking this. God, don't remind me of that horror. What, me entertaining you? How is that horror? Or is it the power cables I've not put in yet? Or could it be? Oh, I don't know. No, we need to sort something out. And I really don't understand why you're not pulling from there. I need to find out what's going on here. Plastic recycle not loading plastic waste. Plastic recycle not loading waste. Anything issue while working resources are dedicated to work from recycling plastic. So trying to automate my recycling system. General separation, plastic recycle is currently the problem. If the waste is supposed to go via a small open storage, but it doesn't seem to be transferring from the separation facility to the small open storage. Screenshot here. Oh yeah mate, I got the same problem. I've tried using one-way cargo connection as well as the dual cargo connection. Any tips? Does it work if you use a one-way factory connection from the separation plant to the plastic recycling factory? Waste facility flow chart, we'll see there. There we go. General separation. Well, mine works there. And with the aluminium separation, haven't needed one. Just got a conveyor belt. The general separation, yeah, it should just be a two-way a cargo connection, and then it should just work. But it doesn't seem to be working. General plastic. Yeah, I've got the exact same setup and mine's not working. I think what it might be is this. Wait, if I remove that, does it work now? It did a tiny bit, but then did nothing. I don't get it. Why is it not working? Why aren't you working? Missing plastic waste. It's right there, dude. It's right there. Too long. I mean, that guy, the guy on the forum page that I've just looked at, his is next to it. His works. General separation, open storage, plastic recycling, open storage. But it's passive, so it won't grab stuff from the general separation. Ah, right, it pushes excess into that storage. So I should have left that full, yeah. Right. Thanks again for the advice. Have a great stream. Off to work now. No worries, mate. Have a good day at work, and hopefully you get to be online later on as well. I don't understand why it's not working properly. It's really strange. Just me and you now, sugar tits. Yeah, it is, boy. You got me all to yourself. Right, this has been built. Cool. Right, what vehicles can load ash? I don't... Well, they can load plastic waste. So, we'll get 2 of them. We'll get... We need some waste trucks. That's a given. But we'll get them in orange. We'll get 4, 6. Who's my team, Pookie Bear? Football, I'm guessing. Are we thinking something else? Are we thinking Formula 1? Football. Not a fan of it. I went off football when I was a kid. Well, when I was about 15, 16. Unfollowed. Wow. I'm just not a fan of it. It's just not a sport for me. I used to like it, but then just like everywhere I went, just people just start hating on people just for liking a different team. So I was just like, you know what, I don't want to be a part of that. I'm over it. And I moved on to British Superbikes, MotoGP, Formula 1. Yes, officer, there's no one right here. Wow, that's just rude. No, I'm sticking with my motor racing. I love my motor racing. Right, he's loading up with ash. I mean, you say mixed waste, but it's definitely just ash. It's gonna be slow. If we could replace it with just a claw machine. How big are those? I mean, we could maybe get one to fit. You know what? We'll try it. We'll try it. Anything to make it better. I'm bored of it taking forever to build stuff. To burn the waste. Let's give it a try. There we go. That might be a little bit better if we get a nice 450 tonner. And then it's got a claw machine, so hopefully that means it loads faster. Oh, bugger. They're moving this to here. No. We don't want you doing that. Oh, no, I never thought they'd do that. Remove. We need you to load from there. And, what's that one? Unload there. No, I didn't think they would do that. We need a separate one then. That will just take the ash from there and dump it in these two. Right, come on guys. Get this built. Let's go check over yonder. See what's cracking over here. How many jobs have you guys got? Oh, frig me. You're gonna be forever, aren't you? And of course, you're not going to get anything finished because you've got no workers. Alright, helicopter squad's going to have to help them out as much as possible then. Because helicopter squad's the only thing that's got workers. That means they're not building anything that we need him to build. Right, well at least these stations are done. We do need this to finish as well. Which, yeah, just needs workers. So at the moment we're going to have to utilise helicopter squad just to get workers over here. And we can't get that built either. Right. That just needs steel. They're building the train station as well, which needs workers in order to pour the concrete. Well, at least most of the pathing's been done. That needs workers. Of course, we've got to come and do it. Just anything that needs workers at the minute. Once we've got workers here, that's it. We're fine. It's an absolute joke at the minute. How's the train guys doing? You've messed up the bus route again. That's what's happened. You've messed up the freaking bus route. Don't tell me you idiots have gotten stuck as well. I will be mad. I will be mad. Well, there's loads of workers here at least. Maybe. I was thinking then that maybe we put a metro to get workers to here. But I think the only reason I'd want to do that is if we're building out that way, then maybe do it. How's this getting on? No workers as of yet. Right, let's go double check the facility over here. There it is. Right, the road's been built. We can get team 1 to come and help. We also need to get them on that. We'll make sure it's a one-way. And then that way it won't try and spew anything back in. And then we can get the rubbish moved from here that we accidentally put there over to these. And then we have a, there it is, road depot, and we'll just get do we get the 10 tonners or the 6 tonners? I think we'll go with the 6 tonners. You know what, we'll get 4 of them. You think 10? I'm just thinking what would be the quickest to load. You might be right with the 10 tonners. Would it really matter? We'll try them both. We'll have the 6 tonners empty into this one, and the 10 tonners empty into this one. from the ash pile. And we'll see what happens. At the moment, we need them to get rid of. We need them to shift it. High priority. We need workers, so the buses should be on the way out then. Yeah, bunch of buses have gone. We've got gravel here. That's good. Have we got the? Yeah, we've got buses assigned to this as well. Right, that'll carry on. Let's see what's going on here. There's probably not much because we ain't got any workers. Where will this get power from? You'll get it from there. Right, this is going to be our coal facility. I think we put a heating plant over here. And we'll have... Should we? I think it's probably best to. We should probably have our own storage, coal storage over here that'll pull from this. Yeah, I think that's probably the right way to go. Let me just double check something real quick. Yes, they did manage to get past, so I don't want you waiting there anymore. So you can go through. And we'll put a chain here, a semaphore here, mixed signal up there. I'll put semis right there. Some semis right there. That should allow trains to get through. And then 2 lots should build over here at the same time. And then it should mean nobody sits around over here. Hey, how's it going, Richie? Sus. Sure it is. Sure it is. The Gooner gang are back. And they brought an extra. Genie Mac. Jiggly Jeff. It's the cult of Jiggly Jeff. Right, what else are they building? Where are they? Team 5, aren't they? Well, technically Team 3. Get it out of my head. Quaker's not having a good time here. He's really not having a good time. Right, yeah. Do we Yeah, I think we should do it, shouldn't we? We should have a separate coal storage. I think we'll only need... Will we only need a 2001? Whoa, Jesus Christ, that's a long boy. This one I think is too small. 2.5. Kind of inclined to go with a 2.5 ton storage. Go with it. Yeah, I don't know. 2.5. I think 2.5 would be fine. Yeah, we'll go with a 2.5. And then we can put the heating plant around here. We'll go for a Big Daddy one. How do we want to do it? I think we want to flip it. It loads in the back, doesn't it? So if we flip it like that. Flip and spin. That's what I want. Yeah, there we go. And we'll put it... There we go. Icy roads again. Icy roads. Came a little bit sooner than I wanted. And that'll already provide... It'll provide heating for quite a lot without us having to do anything. And then we will want a... Where is it? Bus stop. Roads. Bus stop, right there. We'll want a bus stop right there. We'll bring the road in like so. We'll connect it up over to here. We'll A-OK that. We should already have power over here, but in case we don't, we will need to set that up. And we can go with the aggregates. And you know what? We'll flip it and spin it. And then the road's on... Oh, we can't put it there. Right. Okay. No wonder it was having a freak out. Well, what happens if we put this there? And then, yeah, there we go. Now we can... Is that right? That's right, isn't it? Oh, it's going direct now. I want you to go from that one. Do as I command. That'll do. And then I have no idea how we're getting a road connection back over to that one with all this bloody train infrastructure in the way. Maybe if we flip it and spin it. Maybe we should probably... I mean, there's a connection point there. Maybe we try aiming for that one. And then if it goes over the tracks, we know we're good. I think I might have to remove the power lines again. Not ideal, but yeah, probably should have done this first, to be fair. There we go. That goes over the train line. That gets us to where we need to be. We just need a gravel road right there. And hook that one up. Hook this dude up. You know what? We'll go and connect it up to that one. There we go. Right, now we can put the power lines back in. If we go about there, can we go across? Yes, we can. Sweet. And then we can just put this one back in as well. And we'll just do the exact same as what we've just done here. Sweet. There we go. That's them. And we'll freeze it for now. We'll get everything else sorted first. We'll let them do the roads and the power lines. But everything else can be held for now. Because they need to finish all this crap up here. And then once they've got the bus station in, I think once they've got the bus station and once they've got a building and a shop, and it's not winter, then we can, we can let them go. We can let them start building. Not building. We can start letting them move in. Because then it won't be too bad. Right, they're out doing whatever. How's this? Right, fantastic. This is up and running. So this should be emptying. This is not working for some reason. I think this needs to be filled. Which, if that's the case, I'm not happy about that. I'm really not happy about that. But there's nothing I can do about it in a minute. Let's get one of these going from here and unload there. It can wait until loaded, that's fine, but it doesn't need to wait to unload. Or does he? No, we're not going to let him go yet anyway. And we'll get one of these guys. We'll tell him to wait until loaded and unload there. And you can hang fire for a minute. We will, however, copy his line over to him and his line over to him. And once this starts decreasing, this will start emptying. Which should mean these guys will go... Yeah, unload there and load from there. So we'll get rid of them, we'll get rid of him. So now we've only got waste trucks. Cool. So why are you not going? That's the real question. It's that one and that one. You need to load from them two and empty it there. Why aren't you going? Ah, now you are. Because we need these to be empty, please. I've had messages to you, Rudy, stuck in my head all day. What messages? It's a song, your toolbox. Oh, right. My bad. What's it called? Message to you, Rudy. Oh, the specials. Hey, Peltrip, how's it going? We've still got a big issue with the waste treatment center, so your joiners are a very annoying time, to say the least. I'm still working on my workers and resources web tool. Oh, nice. What's it gonna help do? It will help do planning. You feed it with your save game file. Oh, fair one. That'll be pretty cool, that. Well, hopefully you get it working soon. Sounds really cool. Alright, come on guys, you've only got a little bit left to move over here that we accidentally moved there in the first place. Well, that's not important. Let's add that in, and we can tell them to unload there as well. Well, hopefully it can help me figure this out, because this has been an absolute nightmare at the minute. Nothing just wants to work properly. And for some reason the ash doesn't seem to want to blow away. Or at least not blow away quick enough. Hey, that's empty. Finally. To blow away ash, you need at least 5 to 10 small dump fields. Yeah. I'm trying it with these. It does seem to work, but just not that quick. It's been an absolute headache, to say the least. So I built 2 other large ones here, and we're going to have some trucks move it from there to these 2. And fingers crossed it works, because it's driving me insane at the minute. I thought I had 2 small ones here, and I thought they would be perfectly fine. No, not one bit. Not even slightly. It decreases at the same rate regards to capacity, right? And for some reason, this plastic doesn't want to move into here. And I don't know how to fix that. Apparently it seems to be some sort of issue because this is full and it's just pushing the excess into here. But then this is not moving into here at all. I do not understand it. You need open I've got a dump. Oh my word. Thank you. Why did I put a dump there? I don't get... probably because I put one there. Because that's a dump as well. But that actually is getting pulled in. Oh, I'm such an idiot at times. You can tell I don't know. I normally just feed my waste into into the border. There are vehicles on the road, and there's another one. We need that to go away. Proper blockhead. Yeah, pretty much. At least I'm trying. I'm trying to be good, I'm just not. Right, build that there. And we can go... Oh, go there. And go there. Okay, that. Gravel road. Right there. Team 1, team 1, team 1, team 1, team 1. 2, 2, 2. And helicopter squad. Well, that might answer a lot of stuff. I probably did it. I probably put a dump there thinking, oh, well, it's plastic waste, so it's fine. And just not realised. But the quantity of plastic is so small that you didn't really need an open space. I mean, yeah, to be fair, but it's too far for me to do a thingy, but I could, to be fair, I could have just put that right there. Ah well, it's done now. To be honest, I thought it would be a lot higher, but my idea is this is going to be, and it's probably not going to work, and I'm probably going to end up changing it, but at the moment my idea is even when we have other cities around here, this is going to be the waste recycle, you know, the waste sorting place for everywhere. They'll all just bring it here. with distro offices.
Probably not a good idea.
Because at the moment they're all overloading it as it is, and this is only just one city. Yeah, it's supposed to have been, but it didn't work. They were supposed to be bringing it here. And then we were going to have, well, we're supposed to be having this distribution office move it from here to over there. But they're not loading that quick. So this is literally only one technical office dropping off waste here, and these are struggling to keep up. Because the idea was the technical offices around here drop it off here, and then they take it over here. So if you have any suggestions at all in order to mitigate this, I'm all ears. But I think at the moment this is just filling up because it's got nowhere to send the plastic waste. Doobie-doo, 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 doobie-doo. How's the guys getting on over here? Slow, to say the least. Right, well, I think we need to make this a high priority. I'd prefer it if they would focus on this. Doobie-doo, doobie-doobie. They should get that finished soon. Hopefully they do. How's the guys getting on over here? Ooh, really good. They are getting very far. I am impressed. What's going on here? Why are the... Okay, this is not good. Right, only 16 workers got dropped off. Doobity doobie doo. Doobity doobie doobie doo doo doobie doobie doo. Yeah, the sail train. Everybody just got off. Right. So what's the name of this station? Mia May. It's going to be an unload only. And the next train should be along any second now. And then we should have a bunch of workers going both of these. There we go. 262 workers. Nice. So we should have, well, more than enough for both of these then. And that should help this fill up. They all got back on again. Because I need to do it on the line, don't I? Right, so we need to change it on this one. And this one. You absolute dickhead. You didn't do it on the right one. Ah, I'll save. I want to click on the train. There we go. 318 workers all getting off here. Right, and then if we do it to the line... Do you buy 100% of your electronics? Yes, we do. And it costs us an absolute boatload of money. We are looking, once we've got this this village built, where is it? Up here. We are going to be putting an electronics factory over here. So this will be, it'll be producing our steel, and then we're going to look at building up our own electronics. But at the moment, we buy it all in. Imports. Because we're buying in electronics, chemicals, and meat. And the next one we're going to get rid of, well, we're going to get rid of steel. I don't think the game wanted you to make electronics this late in the game. No, I don't think it did. But the funny thing is, we're exporting that much, we're still making a profit. But yeah, we're going to make our own steel first, and then we're going to export that. And then we're going to be looking into doing our own electronics, because just for 14 tons of electronics, that's a shed load of money. What's the current price for them? Freaking hell. Electronics cost more than fuel. The production and consumption are nerfed to hell. Yeah, I think you might be right there, because we are buying in our own buying in electric components as well, and that one's stupidly expensive as well. So we'll need to start making our own electronic components, because we are also buying in mechanical components as well. Best is to buy electronics by plane or helicopter. All right. I've just been doing it all by truck that we've got near the customs office. At the moment, building stuff is so slow because we've got 0 workers over this end. We've got helicopters bringing them in because it's international market, not very influenced by bought volume. Oh, that makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. Do do ba do do ba do. Right, let's prioritize that because it's nearly finished. The rail line is coming along beautifully. Which is good because we need that. We just need this one to catch up. And this one. Alright, how's this doing? The queue's died down. This is... oh, not that. Set that fully to plastic waste. So now this should be pulling from here. Please start pulling from here. I'm not seeing any yet. Right, we just need you to go run and do that, dude. And then you go do that one. And then we can start shifting this into these two. I thought these would have moved faster. But it just doesn't seem to be happening at all. Right, you mate, put your mixed waste in there. You as well. It is faster with trash transfer. There is a trash transfer. Only 2 loading stations, right. Because I would have thought having more bays here would have been more beneficial. If that's what you mean. Or do you mean having 2 of these road cargo? Sweet, these are done. So we can send them back here. Send you back here. Remove you from that line. Oh, come here, you. Remove you from that line. Right, now we can have these guys move, load that, and send it over. See, this is where putting this over here would have been very beneficial. Because then everybody would have just put everything into this. But that would have been over here. And then the recycling centre here. The waste recycling centre. Then it just dumped it out into this. But I did it this way because I was a fool. Honestly, the next city where we... Because obviously we're going to need... we're going to need to do something similar to this. Over this way to look after this area. And I'm going to do it completely different. I'm going to do it completely better. To be fair, we could build another one of these as well. Over this way. As long as we leave room for a passenger airport. To help bring people in. Then... this will be a lot less crowded. I think that's the issue that I've got is there's lots bringing the trash here. With you next steel industry, you will get a lot of trash. Yeah. Yeah, I got that feeling I would. And yeah, I think we will have to build its own waste facility to manage all that. I'm just not 100% sure whereabouts to put it. Maybe down here. I've also been thinking over this way. I just don't think we should be sending more rubbish to that one. If anything, we need to look at sending less to it. So it probably would be a good idea to build another one up there, up in this bit. Especially if the idea is to have this entire like sort of a city around this big huge hill, mountain, whatever you want to call it, that surrounds the city. I think it'll look really cool, but it's going to generate a lot of rubbish. But priority at the minute is get this area built, get making our own steel, then that's less we're buying in. We can sell the excess, but like you say, it's going to make a lot of rubbish. I don't want to build it in this area because that's for this bit, and we're gonna have more housing around here as well. Which means we're gonna need a pedestrian bridge going across here so they can access the train station. That's at 53%. What's this at? 44. 38. 0. 0. 19. This one's nearly done, so we'll maximum priority this one. $19. 0. 19. 0. 70%. Nada. We'll get that one prioritized. Right, winter's over. Has there been a traffic jam from a snowplow getting stuck? No, that's good. At least that hasn't happened again. Right, so with 3 of them coming here, they seem to be able to handle it. So that should mean... where are we? Yeah, a little bit less is coming here. That's good. Well, it seems to be working. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's pulling the waste of it. It was my fault for putting a dump there. 100% right there, Peltrip. 100% right. Thank you for that. Thank you. It was honestly, it was driving me up the wall. I just had no clue as to what I'd done wrong, and simple storage problem. We don't see... yeah, we haven't made a single piece of aluminium either. That's rather odd. We have made some steel of our own at least. All the gravel's gone though. So why don't we remove some of these dumpers, seeing as they're not really needed anymore. And we'll grab a couple of open hull trucks. We'll grab 2 of those. Hey, we've got our own plastics now. Nice. We've still got a backup of garbage trucks over here. Where are we? Over here. Right, this seems to be okay. So let's get another one of these guys. This one. You, mate, come bring your mixed waste here. Right, and that should be... they should be able to handle that. And that should minimize the number of trucks going here as well. And it should stop this. I figured putting this far back, that would prevent it, but I'm mistaken. It probably doesn't help that these are jumping in on the bad one. But this is like so much stuff just for waste. I don't know if this area is going to be big enough. It should be. We should be able to build it all in here. Because it's about the same area size as this, and we won't need as many conveyors. And we just won't make the same mistake of putting this in a completely separate area. Right, I think you could handle one more. Let's bring this guy over here to unload there. I don't know if that's just because the trucks from this technical office, are they stuck in this queue? That's the real question. But they're only offloading a tiny amount each time. A really tiny amount. Oh, there we go. These guys are offloading a load. How's this looking? Right. We can get this guy copied back over to that guy. And this guy copied back over to that guy. We'll send this fella out and this fella out. And they'll start shifting the ash from there to here. Yeah, you should be able to get in there, no problem. you're the sellers, aren't you? Yes, you are. So if we add plastics and ask you guys to come and collect plastic from there, you'll be able to take that to here and we'll adjust you accordingly. To have a few bits of plastic, and then when the train gets back up here, we'll add that to his sell list as well. There he is. Where's plastics? Plastics and plastics. There is so much stuff to do in this game. Yeah, there is. It like literally never stops because you'll always find something else that you can do. And this is before I've even got the early start DLC as well. Which I think we might have to do a playthrough of as well at some point. Doopy doo doopy doo doopy doo doo. Oh, come on. Let me click it. Oh my word, they are getting so far with these train tracks, man. How's the buses looking? Is there, have you left space in between you? That's the important bit. That's all I want to know. It looks like there's a fair bit of space in between them at some points. Are we getting enough workers? We are getting lots of workers here. That is good. As long as we've got workers, that's all that matters. Alright, how are we looking over here? This should be just... Why is it not just ash? Right. You're going from here and dumping ash here. There shouldn't be anything else in here. What is going on? Hey, Code Monkey, how's it going? Workers, good. Resources, also good. Yeah, sort of. It wasn't a few hours ago, I can tell you that. It definitely wasn't. We were struggling to get gravel over here at one point. We seem to have sorted that out now, though. Although, this guy just can't keep up. We cannot export mixed waste. It's the waste. This is not getting collected, which must mean... Yep. These are not loading fast enough. Right, I feared this might happen. Okay, okie dokie. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Alright, that's a shame. That is a right shame. Waste also, well, not so. Yeah, waste not that good. My plan for an uber awesome waste management facility is not going well. Primarily down to my own fault a little bit. Well, a lot. Completely my fault. I had the wrong storage type here. I had a dump instead of an open storage. Thank you to Peltrip again. He pointed that out, noticed it. But now we're just not getting waste moved from places like this up to where we need it. Did you set some bins to waste gravel in the outside of the gravel production? Let's see. No, it should be all mixed. Yeah, it's just that it's not getting collected, so it's these are collecting the waste from here and dropping it off here, but then it's not moving from here over to the other place fast enough. We're having the issue here that we was having with this one. Which is a shame because this one was working and now it's not. That one bin to waste gravel. This one? It will allow me to separate. Yeah, we do. That's why we've got these guys should be coming to sort that. Oh, they don't reach it. 1050. Now they do. Where are these taking the waste? They're taking it up to here. Ah, maybe we just need 2 more bin trucks here. Right, I bet they've been getting stuck in the traffic up here. I think we found the issue, guys. We just needed some more bin wagons here. Oh, we got bin wagons. Oh, we'll leave it on. How would it fix it? 'Cause they'll fill it up with construction waste. But then we're taking all the waste to here anyway. So if we just left it at mixed, they would carry more rather than have them go and drop it off here. Send construction waste directly to gravel recycling. Okay, we'll try it. Not that far. There. Construction waste. And I think these cover that bit as well, so we'll pop them on that one as well. Should I leave it as one, or would two be better? Two's good. I'm just thinking, because then if it goes over 6.5, that's a full skip wagon. Once one is full, they should come to collect it, and the second gives some buffers on. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ah, great minds. Right, this looks to be doing a little bit better now. How's this one? Is it keeping up? This one's keeping up, right. So it's just this one down here we need to try and make a little bit better. Because that is a lot of freaking waste. That is a ridiculous amount. You produce hazardous. And your bins are full, so you're struggling. So maybe we switch this one to a 6-bay like we've got on this one, because this one's got a 6-bay one. And this one seems to be doing okay now. And then switch the wagons to the big boys. These guys. And that should be better. Let's go for it. It's working on the other one, so it should work on this one. Road depot. Maximum. Cargo. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Alright, how are they doing up here? They're getting through it. They're getting through it. Good, good, good. It's just workers by the looks of it. That's all we need. Ah, auto save. Always at the awkward point. There we go. Snow plows. Right, we need snow plows. 6 will do for now. Bum bum ba da ba da ba da bum 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 bum. We haven't even got a water or sewage set up over here yet. And we don't have any sewage pipes over here, so looks like we're gonna get another poo lake. Ah, we love a good poo lake. Could make that poo lake rather than that one. I don't think it matters too much, to be honest. Bum, 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 ba da ba da ba da bum, 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 bum. Right, let's go check on the tracks up this way. Right, this one is getting completed at least. Please don't tell me you've all been idiots and blocked each other. Shockingly, no. We've got the workers, so where's all the trains then? Wait, are you all doing... Have you even got anything assigned? Or have you unassigned everything from yourselves? No, you've got stuff assigned. Definitely got stuff assigned. Oh, autosave. So where the frick are you? Gravel. It's gravel. It's the lack of gravel. Right. It's a long way for him to travel. Because gravel will be a lot cheaper to get from here. $77 per ton. It's always gravel. And it's because this guy's not making any, so we're screwed at the minute. We need this waste sorting out and fast. So has this guy's got gravel? Good. Get this sorted, please. They've nearly sorted that out, which is good. I've already got it set up on a single direction. Just need a bit of concrete, which I'm guessing you're not making concrete because your bin's full. Oh no, your bin's not full. Good. Right, your bin's not full anymore. So it's just this one that's full at the minute. So sell this dude. Sell this guy. Sell that guy. And then we just need the big bin wagon. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. So we should have 8 in total. Right, we just need some workers. Where's Helicopter Goon Squad? Are they going to get us some workers? That's the only things that are in need of doing anything at the minute is the workers. So let's grab a helicopter that can get workers. Total capacity. Oh, well, you know that I told you I'd always be picking you up when you're down. So just turn around. Oh, this guy is looking a bit low for gravel as well. Just not got any. I can't believe how much gravel we're going through. It's crazy. Oh, no, 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 no. We're out of coal. What the frig? The waste, the gap, the rubbish. Mixed. Right, send yours here. Yeah, we can't have you going offline. Not a chance, pal. Absolutely nuh-uh. I wondered why this coal dump was empty. Yeah, we're gonna put him on, grab what you can and go. There's no point in him sitting here if he's got a bit. We need gravel here and fast. Well, it's good to see their waste is being collected. That's good. Alright, cool. This is being built. Collect from here, guys. Right, this should be a bit quicker because they don't have as big a storage, so we don't have to have them sat here waiting as long to fill up. So I'm hoping it means they'll just fill up and then leave. Right, off they go. Yeah, because all of this will have stopped as well. Which is not what we need. Are these selling? Yeah, we told them to sell, didn't we? You know what, that might have been a bad idea if they're doing it individually rather than as one big train. Alright, how are we looking? Just need to wait for them to get ahead. They will get ahead eventually, hopefully. I mean, there's 6 loading up at one time. How are we looking over here in terms of constructions? There's not that many left. Right, let's get this bus stop and this train station finished. Because once these guys start getting gravel again, they won't be that far away. Where are we? Oh. Ah, right. Here's another issue. Let's move him on. Him on as well. Move this guy on. This guy on. Then the bin wagons can get in. Now the bins are empty. Now we should be getting quarried stone and gravel getting exported. Good, good, good. Ah, a few minor issues, but we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Just everywhere is calling for gravel at the minute. To be fair, we have a huge demand of gravel from this guy. So what I may do, when we build the gravel over here, have this train come off, and then we'll gather gravel for this guy over at the new one. And that'll be a little bit less strain on him. I'll probably be happy about it. Little bit of a boo-boo here and there, but we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. We're getting there. At least this guy's not getting backed up anymore. This guy is though. He's not happy about it, but we've got the trucks moving. Once we get rid of all this backed up rubbish, then this should go down. It's just because we had an issue. Obviously, these are just going to continuously keep making garbage, rubbish, whatever you want to call it. And so we just gotta keep getting rid of it. And then all industries will be thanking us for it. Do any of you guys make construction waste? No, but you do make some ash, which is rather interesting. Probably from the coal. What about you? You have some construction waste. Interesting. So you, my guy, go take it there. It's not much, but I'm sure they'll be glad of it. You do as well. Fair enough. Right, let's see if he's got any gravel yet. Probably hasn't. No, didn't think he would. Didn't think he would, fella. I think we're gonna have to do something to help you though. There it is. There it is. Oh my god, there's a backup of trucks as well. How many trucks have we got loading? Only 2, so we could get two more. Oh, autosave. What about the American garbage trucks? Are they any quicker, bigger? You got 80 kilometers. What do you do? 87. Ah, well, hours are faster. We're getting hours. We'll get 2 more of them guys. So I'll put, what? 4 loading here. I mean, in all fairness, it is a bit of a trek for him. I don't understand the immediate dump claw. Oh, this guy over here. The idea of this one was so that the bin wagons around here didn't have to travel all the way up here. So the idea was they go from oh, just because it was bigger. It's just because this held more waste than the smaller one. This is only 270 and that one's 350. So it was just so we had more waste to store if there was a big influx. Got another one coming back, so that's 5 loading now. Yeah, I literally just got that dumped just because it held more waste. That was all it was for. In case something like this happened where we end up with a huge backlog of waste. You could have used the dump with the claw and the rail connection and send to another dump with claw rail. Yeah, that would have been a better idea. Rail takes a lot longer to set up. So I just wanted to do something immediate, and yeah, it's not going too well. And to be fair, I could have ran the rail line going down here and reconnecting up over here. Empty. Looks like two have managed to do it, no problem. Looks like we don't need the extra 2. Right. Right. What else we got left to build over here? That's on the agenda. Nothing. Apart from that. And I'm guessing you need people as well. Yes, of course you do. Which probably means you and you will need people as well. Wait, why did I put a small bin stand there? No, that is wrong. Should have been a large bin stand. Right, there we go. Right, so there's nothing else to build around here. So let's take a look at the team. So they're building this little box. What else are they looking to build? These two, but we've got no people. So let's get them on with this. Then we can start getting meat and the other goods brought over. What are we in? August. I don't know if we're going to be able to get our first people in over here before the winter comes. We're definitely going to try, 100%. But it all comes down to this rail line as to whether or not we can, because then we can get coal over here. How is the coal doing? Oh, thank goodness for that. We've got our coal supply back. It's just the gravel we're struggling at the minute. Well, this is running great up here. This, I fear, is starting to back up. I'm just going to remove a couple of these so there's not a huge freaking queue. So you can start moving your waste over here. This guy can do it as well. There's no point in him driving past it. Same with this guy, to be honest. Oh, he's got 4 tons of plastic on him, and it's nearly a mil. Christ. That is a lot. Right, we want you to move that. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, load it. So there. Are they still doing that weird thing where they go and just stand here and wait for something to come out? Oh no, you've got some. Fair enough, I'll let you off. Are you starting to get gravel? Because if not, I've got an idea, but I'm not too keen on it, if I'm honest. And it'd be one of these guys. I'm guessing it would need to be one of these. Or would it be parking? I think it might be parking I'd need to get. And have them collect gravel from the border. And bring it here. What's the prices of gravel at the moment? It's really cheap from NATO. I bought a cargo helicopter. And got them to move gravel here. Because all we need is one of these. Ah, no, we can only... Oh, that's my plan out the window then. We can only load onto a cargo platform, we can't unload. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. And there's no gravel unload. Why did you all have to be like that? So, how would I do it then? Just can't move gravel from there. We can move gravel via airplane, but we need an airport, and then we need a truck. Strictly speaking, you can use cargo platforms, but it's daft. Cargo platforms. Cargo platform. How do you mean? I haven't tried it with gravel. No, it doesn't look like we can move gravel with these. From what I can see here, we need airplane parking. Oh no, that's what we'd need to build it. I misread that. I mistook this as what we could move with it, but it's... It looks like our only option for moving gravel is via a dump truck. So maybe then we just do that. A dump truck. Dumper. What's ours move at? Where's our biggest? 35 kilometers. No, just close that one. America. 57 kilometers with 32 tons of gravel. Well, there's our answer. Which means we're gonna need some fuel going down here. So we'll just use a free petrol station. Yeah, we'll go here. Right, now we need... Where are they? Ah! Autosave. Around here somewhere. They're around here somewhere. You're a bit busy. You'll do. Just so the dump trucks don't break down. There we go. Sorry to make you so busy. But we kind of need it at the minute. I think the dump trucks, yeah, they're probably gone down here for fuel. If a train is to wait there until unloaded and you have dumpers manually tasked to wait there until loaded, that works. It's just daft. Yeah, it might. I think we'll just go with this at the minute, because as long as we get gravel here, that's all I'm bothered about. Because then the trains will work. Then we can get the train lines built. I mean, to be fair, it is a crap ton of gravel these guys need to get all of this done. And yeah, I don't want to. It's my own fault. Like I've said before, we should have had 2 of these over here filling this, and then we would have had maybe 0 issues. But I looked at it and thought, nah, 1, it'll be fine. And in hindsight, we should have gone with 2. We should have just got overkill. It's better to overproduce than like what we've got right now, where we're underproducing and we're having to scramble to try and rectify it. It's my own silly fault. And then it doesn't help when I'm selling every excess as well, because that's putting a constant build on everything. Wait. I thought I bought 4 dumpers. Apparently I only bought 2. But I could have sworn I clicked it 4 times. Guess not. Gravel. Here. Yeah, we'll tell them to wait to unload. And then what we'll do as well, because obviously they're going to be bringing gravel from the distro hub as well, or trying to. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Because if they're waiting here, they won't come. Oh crap, what the heck? And that goes 82 kilometers an hour. Are you kidding me? That is insane. But you don't carry as much as these guys. Right, this is built. Happy days. We also need these power lines built. I missed it. And we need that built. And then we can get this built. And then this built. And we might be able to get them in before it snows. Maybe. It'll be a struggle, but we might be able to do it. Yeah, no drinking water at the moment. This is going to be iron ore. And then this is going to be iron. That's already set up as coal. That we need to build. Alright, what you guys got on your build list? Quite a bit still. Right, we'll get that built. Allow citizens to move in, and we've not got to get citizens, that's fine. We'll allow this one as well. We won't worry about the hospital and the police station just yet, because we haven't even got a court system set up over here, let alone a prison. But we'll put a prison, I don't know, down here maybe. We'll have one. Oh, I never even thought of these guys. These guys are struggling with gravel as well. Right, yeah, I think it's because we're trying to build so much at once, and it's all requiring gravel. No freaking wonder we're behind on the constructions. I was hoping we'd have majority of this done by now, but yeah, everything is needing gravel at the minute. It's all taking quite a bit of time. What time are we on? Oh Christ, it's getting real late. Is your gravel production running smoothly? No, not really. Well, it's running smoothly, it's just not running quick enough. So the amount we are in need of far exceeds the amount that we're producing. So if you look over here, like, we've got plenty of quarried stone going in. This is producing, not as much as it should be, because worker limits at the minute. What the problem is we've got a lot demanding it. So we've got obviously the gravel storages for the construction offices that are demanding gravel. We've got the cement plant demanding gravel. We've got the real construction offices demanding gravel. So the problem is we need more of these guys making gravel and to satisfy everybody wanting gravel. Like before we started these train lines getting built as well, and all of this, our gravel industry was fine. It was keeping up with the demand. But now our demand has increased and it's not sufficient. So the plan is we're going to build another one over here that is going to help supplement this lot, and we're going to have a train that is going to run gravel to places, but how we're gonna fulfill that, I'm not sure. We've got space over here to build the extra gravel production, but I'm just not sure where we're going to be able to put a gravel unload in order to get it to places like here. The rail yard over here, that's also demanding it, but not so much at the moment. We've also got the train yard over here that's demanding it. So it's, yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna do it at the moment, because it'll be much better for us to transport the gravel with train rather than trucks. So I'm just umming and ahhing at the minute about how we're gonna manage it, because this one is demanding gravel, and obviously the helicopters are getting the gravel from here for the construction. This one I think we'll be able to manage with truck because it's not that far, but this one definitely not. It's quite far for truck to go, and we've also got this demanding gravel. This will be fine off here. So the idea is we build another one to try and ease the demand on this one by shifting it over to that one. And obviously this one we're going to overbuild. It's going to be 3 quarries, maybe 4, feeding into 1 storage that is then going to go to 2 processing plants, and then out to another storage. And then that storage is then going to go to a train. The train's then going to ship it everywhere. And not sure how we're going to figure it out. Obviously, this one's going to be fed by a truck. This one will be fed via a truck. And then we'll figure out the rest from there. But at the moment, we need staff. We need people. Right, you're pausing. I'm presuming it's the crossovers here. So if that's the case, a mix. And you know what, we'll just go with simple semaphores. And obviously a mix and a mix. Because we're also going to need to push coal over here as well, which is going to put a strain on our coal industry. So hopefully our coal industry is up to it. If not, I do have a backup plan for that. Where was that other bit of coal? Was it on this? Was it on here? Got that one, and we had another one. Yeah, we have another coal supply over here that we could then have another industry around here processing coal to send it over here. So we've got a backup plan for the coal. And then if push really does come to shove with the coal, we'll get it from over here and build another small town around producing coal for the steel industry. So there is a small plan, a little one. Because at least if we do here, we could build a really small, and I mean really small, couple of houses, a mine up here, a processing plant down here, a train yard that can loop into here, and a main road right here. So there's at least with the coal industry, I've got a backup plan for it. Right, it's ultra late for me. I'm going to call it here for this stream, guys. So thank you all ever so much for coming along. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming Formula 1 Manager 2024 if any of you guys are interested. So yeah, I'd love to see you guys come down for that one. It'll be 7 o'clock UK time as usual. And please stick around. We're going to go raid someone, share some love, and I'll see you all tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Thank you all again for coming along, and thank you all for your help and support and everything else you've done to help me get through this troubling time. And I'll see you all tomorrow. See you later, guys. Bye now.